Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, you guys couldn't hear me? I did this whole epic intro.
Thus ends
Can you hear me,
today's
Jen?
lesson.
Mm. I have the best chips I ever ate. Mm. These chips are amazing. And what do you guys have for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I was hoping I could.
All
You
in
obviously
good
don't
time,
have
eh?
anything.
Best of luck
I don't
out
like
there,
you.
Sid.
I put a Facebook post about it. It's salt and vinegar truffle from the company that does Wrap Snacks. It's the Nicki Minaj chips. They're delicious. Carlos vanished, so I'm assuming he doesn't want any chips.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What do you want?
Oh my god. That's an amazing sword. I'll buy it.
Last you a good while.
Yes. I'm hoping it lasts me a good while. I can make that.
You can thank me later.
Oh, I will. You already increased my power by like 3 times. I wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, the shop has something supposedly. Oh, I didn't check the hole.
Sangforian, dear.
Oh, you have a new belt. I can do that. I have more than enough to do that. Is the defense really that important? That's only 12 life
Scratches,
points.
right?
Equip the newly equipped one, yes. And reinforce that new one.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, that should give me a while. I won't get hurt as much.
No scratches, right?
And then reinforce that.
You can thank me later. And?
Be right back. So delicious. Have one. See if you like it first.
That is so good. It's so different.
It is. Why don't you come get a bowl before I eat it all?
Just give me some of the back.
That's good.
Yep, it's good.
It's the best one.
Really good.
This is the best one. from the rap chips, back trip. Nicki Minaj. So, Jen, what did you have for ding ding today? He did disappear. That old lady.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear,
Chopper was basically Mark's room.
the poor buggers. Goinker's weighing you down.
Don't like her beautiful eyes. I thought she had a beautiful eye. Oh shit, I'm out of potions.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Yeah, I am. I don't want you anymore. What is this?
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you. Still. Why? I still remember.
Ooh.
And thank goodness they did. And so, it is done.
I love her cigars.
Yet the tale is far from over.
Let's see what we have for you.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. find for you today? What subject shall we consider today?
All right. We're almost out of here.
All right, Sid.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no clue.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh, and they're all giving me the runaround, huh?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip.
Oh.
And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
No.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas,
It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
That's right.
Lead
it should
on.
be. There's so much that needs to be done. I refuse to leave without my team being completely secured and my people having its prize. I am going to go see.
Take care, Clive.
All right, Jen. Let me know when you get back.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yes. Don't need to be here anymore. Let's go help. Oh. It really is that simple.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
All right. Down there. But we have a shortcut. I don't have to walk as much anymore.
Good girl.
My Ambrosia.
Faster. Just the one of you, eh?
Found them.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act. Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get him.
How are you hitting me?
Let's try.
Over here!
You're doing a good job, Hound. Feel the power of discretion. It is done. And because the dog did so well, I am gonna cuddle him.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bucklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to talk.
I said.
We're not alone.
All right, here we go. The ending of the side quest is happening.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
So how are goblins there? I've never seen these before. We're going straight down.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. This.
Nice try. Nice try.
Nice try. That one didn't work on me. Goodbye. Pathetic, aren't you?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Come here, dog.
After it.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of clothes.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Take care, Clive.
Welcome back, Jen. How did everything go with the garbage? We made it back just in time when I'm turning the side quest to do the main story.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay. It's making me something I can use. Such a beautiful game.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
We're doing good. We already have our din plan already. You know, our buffet with lunch. Oh. Does that mean I heal more? You have attained it by increasing the potential of most consumable, both potent and non-potent now restore more HP while strength lasts longer. Honestly, he is doing a party. I know that much, and I said I would be there. How much does the potion heal now? Oh, they do last longer. I think Carlos told me it was his 70th birthday. His 70th birthday, and I think he's retiring from the brothel that he owns.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding their ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, that's what Carlos told me. He won't be the Darum anymore. He won't be the Madam anymore.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. Oh wow, Pigeon Bitch is dead. He needs to learn how to deal with it. She made a good meal.
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers! There's only one fitting punishment.
The death. The only way they deserve. They don't deserve life.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
For what is Ford gonna do against me?
You won't escape.
My plan isn't to escape. Kill each and every single one of you.
Out of our way!
Stupid dogs. Who's doing that to them? Today you die. You will never see another day of light. Mother, I'm coming. I'm gonna come get you.
Nice try.
Goodbye. We're gonna end this once and for all.
Get out of my city, or die! It's over! Farewell!
These people better get out of our city.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It will. I can't wait to kill Mother. It's been what? 10 years of me trying to kill this bitch. She done died today. And we're gonna kill Titan as well. Mother's not getting out of here today.
Nice try.
It's over!
It's you. You done stop giving everybody a damn shield, you. Mother, we're here. There's no more hiding.
Set her loose.
Oh, good. They're setting the mother loose. I was hoping they were treating her like a dog she is. Oh no, not that thing. The Thundria.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, they changed the name this time. Am I supposed to be afraid of you? Nice try, bitch. Why don't you give up?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Waken wind!
No! Ah, you bitch! I don't know what you were doing. Why would I let you do it? I'll tell you that. You monster. Got you, you stupid bitch. You're dying. You're dying. I hope you understand this.
Nice try.
Die. Die. We're hoping to retire from the brothel for sure. We want him to have a nice long life. You know how bad, you know how dangerous a brothel like could be.
Jill! We meet at last, Cid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
No! You have a way to suppress her powers?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is.
That is, oh my god.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Nobody wants to play with you.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, you're useful. I thought you was useless.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
You're useful. I like you. I didn't like him at first.
I'm coming.
What do you think about him, Jim? You like Goth?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
That's so true. What the hell is the dog doing? Oh my god, the god has magic! I never expected that. Oh! I was not expecting the dog to be able to do that. The dog just surprised me.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh, I'm hungry for your head. Oh my god, I love how the dog looks.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you two.
Nice try.
Ah. You ain't the only one that has. Yeah, I love the dog of war. He's like the most amazing dog ever. I wasn't expecting him to do that at all. I didn't think he had any powers. Alright, let's see what you can do.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh god, why didn't he come down here himself?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
I needed that. Let's try.
It's time to end this. I'll kill one. Poison miss. Is that the best you can do?
It's over.
It is. Pathetic you are.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
I understand. He must die.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
And that queen bitch that ran away. Fucking slut. She should have waited to see me. I want to look her in her eyes.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
That's right, I killed that slut.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
She didn't care about you. She slept with like 5 other people.
We shared a dream.
She slept with all your friends.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
No, you don't. Oh, you know what? Why don't I use your girl's powers against you? Oh, that's her, isn't it? Don't you recognize her powers? I'll kill you where you stand, you fucking bitch. I want you to feel her as you're dying. Your final hit will be her powers.
Nice try. Too slow.
Feel her powers. That's your girl. The majority of your pain will come from her. I will make it a goal to make sure you feel her most of the time. Ready to feel her again? Those are her claws.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
The fuck is that? You coward! Where are you? Ah! Feel her power! You don't want to feel the pigeon powers? At least you'll be closer to her.
Nice try. Too slow.
I have a couple tricks left. Feel her?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
I'll kill you today. Ah! Feel more the pigeon, bitch. You love it so much, let her power come through you. Oh, you really not learning. He's throwing everything he has at me. Die already, Hugo. Ah! Ah! Die! I didn't think I was gonna win. Yeah!
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
That's true.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the
I'm tired of that shit.
Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'll be right back. Hello. I deserve it. You're the bartender. I just went to another major story plot.
Pause.
Huh?
Pause.
Yes. Did you really leave the soda out?
I did. We got ice.
Do we have a hot dog out? Are there 2 packs there? That means the hot dog is out. Check the microwave. Oven. Okay. How do you want yours? You want your boiled, don't you? I'm not gonna have mine boiled. And fried because I want it in the spirit of 4th of July. That's right, Jen. Hot dogs. Mwah.
Enjoy your drink.
Carlos is very behind me. He's doing pretty good though.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Alright, so we're gonna do the ketchup mayo thing that they do. Put it right on top of your hot dog with some relish.
Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something.
No, it just comes out like it's grilled.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends...
It's that delicious thing that they put on top of hot dogs.
Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
It's made from cabbage.
Well, good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I don't really like Odin's. Let's try Titans. That's not too bad. I guess I don't mind that. What's his ultimate? Oh, that looks nice. I like that. We're grabbing the ultimate. I'll use that, but I wouldn't use that much. I wouldn't use double ultimate because that takes too long. I don't use that. I do use that. What happens by increasing the map? Like a lounge fall there. Alright. Let's see what we have.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Nothing yet. I don't like that.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Oh, 3 new hunts. B. A. And B. Never had relish, Jen? There's no side quests, but let's talk to Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No news yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I thought.
Bloody Tempest, more like.
Boy, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
I already like her.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I will prioritize that one.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I wonder what she's up to. She's gonna actually be able to make the airship fly.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. still.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
Nothing new.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to do with it. Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, she has something new.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Oh, I also need...
What can I do for you?
I forgot. I need to restock my potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Let's not be greedy now. It'd better all be here. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Yes.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Am I going the right way? No. He's at the pier on the other side.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
With a good oil in this, could... Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
You didn't do anything. I'm not using that. I'll take that point back. And then I'll put it all into this. Oh, we have to go all the way to Martha's Rest. That's what they think. West Orion. There's a chance that there's one here. What's up something? Ah, so it's up here. What I'm actually looking for is up there. Potentially. I'm going after a hunt. I'm not leaving any of the hunts behind. But also, we're not gonna just, take the long route. Is that it? That might actually be it. Oh shit. It is.
Can't let her think I'm pretty so close to the end.
Oh, we're almost the same level. Oh shit!
That's better. Better already.
She's gonna do a double run. Now! Today you die. Oh, I see. I think I'm supposed to do it in a very specific way.
Let's try.
Yeah, knock up lock. I guess I have to hold the button down. Nope.
Too slow. Come on.
I failed because I fucking had the dog activated. I'm annoyed. I still haven't figured out how to use the Titan properly either.
You deserve a rest. It's us or them.
Oh, you already started your shit. So I finally figured it out. They should have told you how to use this fucking attack. You're dying. Oh my fucking god, he ran out. That's gay. That's flat out gay. No one cares anymore. Let it kill me. Like, what they just did ripped me off. I had him one, and he ran away a little bit, and then recovered his whole life points. That's some shit right there. Kill me. That was some bullshit right there. I had him beat. He ran away and regained all his life. What type of shit was that?
Fly, Ambrosia. Nothing. Nice try.
You're dying. That was too far. That's kind of stuck. Demon, you have been slayed.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Actually, I just need to go back.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
We have 2 more hunts. Oh, we got something.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let me get the items you gave me.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
We must find these. There's this one. And then there's this one. And while I'm here, So it's here. Oh, that's close over there.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Come on, Ambrosia. There you are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not here. Whatever we're looking for in this area. I think this could be anywhere in this area. Oh, that's it. That's the monster right there.
Straight home now.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Well, you could break through it. I'm blocked off, huh?
Guess we're all ready.
Die already!
Nice try. There's a good boy.
You stupid demon! Oh.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Hot Cliff is the last one I took pictures. So potentially it's here. The issue we have is that can't go after it yet. So I'm gonna go here first to the shop. I'm gonna restock on what we use. Hey Jen, how's everything over there?
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows. The whole thing's unseemly if you ask me.
There's a shop here somewhere. This way? No, it's this way. It's this way.
What are you after?
One thing and one thing only. These.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
And then the final hunt.
Thank you for sticking with us. Well, you can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Yeah. Let's go into the main story, push it a little forward, and then we'll go after that hunt.
Dave, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
I'm having technical difficulties on YouTube, not on my PS5. He's up that way. That's nice. I have to be down here because there's something down there. I finally stopped. Oh my god. Now you're making me wanna egg and cheese hero caliente.
Ready, go?
Somewhere up here.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Whatever we're looking for is straight ahead. I don't care about y'all. The enemy should be somewhere on Hart Cliff. Problem is, Hart Cliff, this whole thing. Not a spider, I know that for sure. I'm supposed to be trying to find, let me see. I took a picture of the hunt because I didn't want to have to keep going back and forth. Muddy Murderer. Somewhere on Hart Cry Cliff.
Straight home now.
Great, I found it. But the flan! I hate these. Oh, they made you look ugly in this one. Ah, you stupid! Ah! Yeah, there's no way to beat that flan. He's like 8 levels higher than me.
Any more alcohol?
bathroom. I finally met my matching trunks. Carlo finally met the brother. I went to check on what he's up to. Now, well, I definitely know I can't beat that monster yet. It's too powerful. So I won't dare to fight it yet. I'll come back when I level up. It might be the first time I need to actually power up. Never actually had that issue before. Aflan took me out too fast in level 38. I need to be closer to his level. Probably need better weapons too. Now let's push the story forward. I will be back, Flam Prince.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life, what brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
That's one down. Oh, what the fuck was that? So then you die. I'm glad my stream gives you a little bit of joy, John. Have you tried to finish off Queen of the Universe? We're only 2 episodes behind, me and Carlos, before the season finale.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
Don't worry, I got some good news about it.
Those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
RuPaul found a way to save it. Once it goes off of
list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Once it goes off of Paramount Plus, it's going to go to the Wild Network. Carlos has it, so I'll have him send you the information on that. But it's basically a drag queen streaming service that they have, and you know they're gonna have Queen of the Universe coming back for season 3. There is. Yeah, it's like, well, they put all their. Well, I'm surprised it wasn't there in the first place because it's made by them. But they decided to, RuPaul decided he wasn't going to let Queen of the Universe get canceled directly. So he just put it on his own network this time. So essentially they saved it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
You have a question for me.
Clive. Oh. And Sid? But he's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, quick look.
You have none, do you?
Seen enough?
Useless bastard.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, Paramount already has a drag
Carol
base
already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn
viewership.
up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah, Paramount owns all the RuPaul stuff. RuPaul Drag Race. I'm gonna go stronger now.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, now side quest just want to arrive. Oh my god, the guy's not useless anymore, is he? Let me go check on Jill first.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Mm-hmm.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing the Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh,
I'll help you.
Thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Mm-hmm.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Cid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Cid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, let's see what these side quests are located at. Well, not too far, the other one's a little bit. Oh, thank God, it's not near the mark. I won't challenge that mark until I'm level 40. I ain't that foolish.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded.
All right. That's one.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Two.
I hope it's the right one.
And three. That is done.
Keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Let's go to the next side quest.
There's talk.
Here they are. I made it.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
That's right.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. Good girl.
Faster!
They're trying to get into the carriage.
We get the little ones out of the way. So it's just me and him.
Nice try.
They're dying. There's nothing you can do. I'll kill it fast. It is dead.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright, now we're heading back. We'll turn into 2 quests and continue the main story. Hopefully they all gives me a lot of experience.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought
her. Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Huh. I wonder what they're gonna be working on.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we really gonna just wait here?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here! The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
This evil bitch.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Hello, Carlos.
What of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Are you ready to eat?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Yes, Jan, I agree.
Every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
smells like oranges.
Mm-hmm.
May Greek forgive you.
Not that way.
What do the astrologers augur?
Are you hungry
The
yet?
stars are in agreement, your radiance.
Thankfully,
A
hot
shadow
dogs are
of
fast.
treachery
You just
hangs
put
over
them in
Prince
oil
Dion.
and I'll take them out.
You are hungry. Yes?
I mean, I'm fine right now.
Alright, so no.
Bella's tales were true.
Another hour then. Final Fantasy 16 for me.
You disappoint me, Dion.
You know, we didn't finish off Queen of the Universe tonight. But we don't have any other day to finish it off.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some new weapons.
Villains have been up to their old tricks again.
I know, Jen, I agree. Liquid poison in that cup.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
When I read the freaking chat and she said that, I thought she was talking about you because you asked me for a drink.
What do you need?
They're assholes too.
Hmm.
They're assholes. They make me cry.
Man in the stream looking like the crackhead for that doctor for the dollar and saw you pay for with cash. Oh my god. He does look like that. Sorry about that. I was just catching up with Carlos to see where he's at.
What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while.
Well. About.
No scratches, all right?
Anything else?
No. There was no side quests. Just main story. Let's keep pushing this forward. Damn, look how amazing that water looks.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of
Me
the
too.
matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that
2,000, yes.
forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Okay.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Mhm.
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Agreed.
In the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Okay.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why?
Allow me to educate you.
I think the round we got most of it. He ran away like a coward.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Thank you.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
There's nothing else. Should go finally look at this reading table. I haven't looked at it in a while.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing
Oh,
on the chicken this time.
Let me just speak to Otto. He's right there.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
We're not leaving until we read the books.
Who's this blue blood?
I know Jem been waiting for this guy to be killed off.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? It's going to find
Time to read this book. Only got one extra book. Yeah. I only had one. I was hoping I had more.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
We have to go downwards.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
How are you feeling, Jen?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Good girl.
Yeah! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Straight home now.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're here.
Who do you think those soldiers are?
Oh, this isn't it.
Lord Cook has one.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You forgot.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Can the uncle still fight?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we'll do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Wait, a what?
Coming!
Are they eating chocobos?
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I think I heard it say a chocobo soup. Oh my god!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
It really is. I can't believe they're that close to each other. Will it be a whole family reunion?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Alright.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
I hope the cat didn't do something crazy.
You! Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
He tried to stuff his face.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take it!
Try it.
Is that really all you could do? Oh, you want to hit me? Oh yeah, you like that? Oh, I'm not done with you. And then you're done.
Just like that.
And you're done as well.
It's you.
Yeah.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
He never took his medicine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. The guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Jen, did you find the cat?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
I believe you, Cid. Here we go. Do this.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I guess you guys are gonna be the one losing your nose. Still haven't given up.
Guess we're all ready.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
The boss! He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
Is it?
And so, for you,
So we have 2 episodes to watch.
Nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. We don't want them coming to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fresh.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
Yes.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Let's follow the
I
crystals.
thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I guess, Jem, you finally found the cat.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Out of towners picked a
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard.
I like this area. This area is very unique.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flat.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they
Yeah.
more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Yes.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The good thing, Jenny, is once they get past the first year,
Count on your support. If things turn sour,
they become more calm and they understand more. He's just a baby right now. He doesn't understand that he's hurting you yet. Oh. Onyx actually avoids my face, hands, and legs in terms of attacking me unless we're fighting.
Fucking
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal on barges and sail it to the villages downstream.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go up and then around.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
fights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the
Juiciest
oven.
meat from Greens.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
There you are.
Ready, go?
Is that taco? I think that is. You just need to make it past the first year. Also, make sure you chop his balls. I think that might also help.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord! What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
I am too, Uncle. At this point, you must die because you just keep healing people. Hello, Royal Guard. You're dead. Ah, you stupid chocobo.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you
I agree with that, Jen.
The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you,
Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
It's the Harry Potter owl.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright. There's a whole new area here with new side quests. But this is where I leave it for tonight. I want to say thank you to everyone that joined me tonight. It really means a lot. I will be on tomorrow. Probably earlier than today. Thank you, everyone. And this is where I leave it for tonight. I hope you guys get rest.
I'm here, Alex. We're still working the whole night. I love the cat. He's a good boy. He jumped on top of me.